Let's see just what the f is going on this time. Okay. Oh, sweet merciful Jesus. Okay. I guess that's gotta be alright. One man events arena. Let's see what all we have event-wise. Yeah, fuck events. Let's go. At dawn to war.
Wheeltide Springs.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Whatever. Oh, I guess they just filled that with any old person now. Whatever.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
I don't care. She's not ready, but I got her. Damn this light going to hell. Ugh. There's only one thing I can do. And I really don't want to fucking do it. Okay, I've only got 10k. So wait. Alright, so we'll do money and then that shit and then fucking story, because I very much like that done. Huh. What does she have? Braces are pathetic. Not even the top row done, brother. We started this for some reason. I do not remember the reason, but here we are. She has just enough attack for me to laugh. Oh my god, I just got rid of this fucking kid. Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
When we get rid of the mutts on this ship.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will
boy?
send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither.
Bullshit.
I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games
So
in
much talking all
Taikian.
the goddamn
This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Now you're talking.
War dance.
Guys talk about money. This little freaking kid is talking about getting war dance and
Here you are.
and priorities.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Yeah, no thanks to your ass.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison.
Last time.
Fortunately,
on Dragon
we were
Ball
protected
Z.
by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
The Borisin traveled all the way here to infiltrate the Lafu, and attempt to rescue their leader with a crafty scheme. This is completely unlike them. To be honest, it reminds me of what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. At present, all 3 generals are on guard, and taking action to hunt down the fugitives, and the mastermind behind it all, in order to prevent further trouble. However, if these Borisin can disguise themselves as Foxians, where do we even begin to search for them?
At home, brother.
Yeah,
Kid
I
can't
heard them
even let
too.
the Skrull invasion
But I'm
blaze
afraid
no
I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Lafu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Wow.
Well said.
Right?
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Oh.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Why are you here?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
Spoken like a wolf, though.
You
Foxes
still
are like
have a good
sneaky
appetite,
bastards.
even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw.
Fucking orange
Please
trash
finish the food
cans.
quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Shao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Bro, what is
Me?
that?
This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
You are that dense.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
Skill issue.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
You call these nuts
Hule's
on your
whereabouts
chin,
are
you're
still
gorgeous.
unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out
Wait,
into the
are we
open.
gonna get that old man as a unit? I
When
would
facing
love that.
cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals
Sorry,
himself,
get back to drawing.
that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I
Ooh.
said, it's only one meal away.
I actually don't remember what that was, that line, but I know what I'd rather read. Y'all
General
are-
Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its
That's the other one I
preparations.
like. Fucking
Do you have
call it.
any
I love
other
the design, but
instructions?
I have no idea as to a kid.
Representing the
Definitely
consensus
looking back
between the
at
Merlin's
this.
Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
My God, that
We've
voice
lost
kinda cuts my
contact
brain.
with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Yes.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Word, since you talking
Well,
shit.
I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners.
Bruh, no one would
And
come next year.
As for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
No balls.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Stupid.
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance.
Stupid.
If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Lawfu isn't safe.
Stupid.
How do you think the outsiders would react?
Stupid.
They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
Stupid.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions.
Stupid.
They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance.
Dumb
Suddenly
shit.
suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
Dumbass squirt.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Well, I guess she has to find some shoes before she gets a clue, old man, so I don't know.
Really?
Oh my god.
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
But couldn't
The
figure
fugitive
out
is
that
just
plan
one
was
piece in
terrible.
the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule
Wait,
actually
isn't
does
Lucha on
anything.
this shit right now. I remember a section for him last time.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found.
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Stupid.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring?
Mildly
It will make
racist?
the Xianzhou Lawfu a
Wait,
laughingstock.
Dear child,
What?
the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the Little Cloud Knight Lieutenant.
Little
How
cloud
can she be
light.
regarded as an outsider?
I hate
You can't
Yan
afford
Qing.
to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Hey, my man.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are 2 sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I mean, it's gotta be an inside job.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as fox.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Damn. You go fire, you go fire, you go fire. Oh.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
That is a whole lot you said there, Missy.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to
drink, become
in other
fox.
words, if they stop taking the
Holy
medicine...
shit.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle...
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Yeah, Brody roasted us for that shit
These
too.
infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise. Then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, the...
Same project again? Oh, with you here, I've got nothing to worry about.
This area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Yeah. I'm just gonna not. Fucking link shoes. Where'd it go? Ah, fuck me. You know what? I don't even really fucking care. I could just get rid of it.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Hey, buddy.
Stream forth. Lean
Well, that was easy. Apparently they're invisibles as well. Interesting. Why does that give them away so dude was sitting the L. Right then. Excuse me, sir. We don't have time for all these fights, we don't. Guess he's downstairs.
Feeling lucky.
Right then.
Let's see.
Come on, rookie. Wait, it breaks stuff? Oh my god, that's gonna be so good.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
That position kind of sus,
Such
bro.
brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Honai.
Man was in prison for that long. First thing he did was clap some cheeks. L. Goodness gracious. Oh shit, that's funny. And I'll say that for
If
later.
I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw.
Don't
To the
question
Alliance,
me.
Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Honai is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Honai united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance.
Must everything be
Constantly
destiny?
pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Honai appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Honai with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained.
Damn.
The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Honai was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Okay, where's that dude I was walking? Oh,
Let's see.
lol.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh shit.
All these
That's
Borisin
great.
are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyframe Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold a position of power. Let's
I don't
search
like
elsewhere.
where this is going. Where's that clown? Oh, he goes back to his spawn? Bruh.
Let's see.
Alright, buddy. Time to die. Or not. This shit doesn't end, does it? Oh.
Let's see.
Bruh.
All together!
Okay, sort of decent, I guess.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Damn, that is so low.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That's something.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah.
It too shall fall.
Marshmallow Rabbit is
Yeah,
crazy.
it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Yes. Yeah, boy. I'm happy with this. Now then. It's her that's trampling my style. Maybe if I just choose violence. Nah, just in case. Ow. Come here, boy. Alright, y'all, hold up. Wait, they can't go outside of the... Come here, boy. Bruh. Oi. He like glitched back over here. Wild.
All together!
One day
No
that's gonna
dirty
mean
tricks.
something, I swear.
Be of your body and mind.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Definitely
Fear
kill
not
him.
fear! I won't
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ow.
No dirty tricks, lad.
Alright, so what the fuck do you even do? Deals minor fire damage, restores HP. Oh, you're a attack healer? That's kind of wild, boy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, nothing because we're all full health because of entry and go bird. Nice. Womp.
You're falling apart on your
Everything in this world is bleeding.
That's actually pretty cool. Never used her before. I think I skipped that whole shit before. Anyways,
hesitate! I won't
That's half the work.
rabbits!
Destined for oblivion.
Rabbits are
It's
crazy.
over already. Fast enough for you?
Yes, fast enough for me, blah, 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 yakety van schmackety damn you. Right then. 면독사.
Let's see.
Someone bit open his arteries and...
Despite
Okay, we
being
get
a
it, they
long-lived
died.
Species,
Bit open his
Borson are actually
arteries
more
and
like
tore us
predatory
under.
beasts that must
But,
feed
you know,
on
he's
raw
totally
blood
fine,
and
as
flesh.
we can see. He's
I've heard that
he's just
Hule
not-
was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience, just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under their jurisdiction.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding.
Okay, check you wrong about why we got this wolf ninja Binyam.
Let's see.
I don't really want that. I'm fine. I don't need that shit.
Let's see.
Pretty as shit. Oh, stop fucking with the camera now. And it keeps that. I see it.
Let's see.
Oh.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this one?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
I really don't like your attitude.
Perhaps to
but
those
your
scholars,
attacks are funny.
Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting
Oh
on
my
them?
god, you're not gonna do this thing that makes me
If
freaking...
it were only about
no.
revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool.
This skill in exploiting
Okay.
the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
That's kind of fucked.
Watch out!
What?
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Be of your body and mind.
Never hesitate! Too close. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Still waters of oblivion.
How
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
It can still move. It means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh shit.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
Unbelievable.
That was a necessary trade-off.
Y'all niggas had one
The Xianzhou
job.
Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth?
What?
So that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
Jesus, they made the freaking Lofu
that's the
fucking
case,
interesting.
I
Finally.
should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal and their long drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
Real shit, you have been utterly defeated, you fucking spoiled child.
But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
Holy shit, why must you be like this? My god, there's no ifs, ands, or asses about it. Take, you lose.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
Dumb shit.
Let's keep going.
Dummy. Oh, so cool. Huh? Oh. Come here, boy. Hilarious.
Be of your body and mind.
All in. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
And they're off.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Familiar. Watch your head.
Yeah. Never.
Man, this is like mad work. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's just express lane this shit. This chick cool and all, but like, bruh. Can I just,
Stream forward.
What else is in outside? What else is in outside? Oh shit! Oh my god! He tried to hurt me, brother. What you doing? What else is in outside? Yada yada. Try it.
Stream forward.
I do like the free run though.
Let's see.
Onrush is really good. And I love that it breaks shit. That means that Div U is gonna get super easy with that 1 minute game. God, I built some of her. Alright, we down here.
These Mara-struck soldiers.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their...
Ah, yeah, I forgot about that.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence.
You once
you mean
warned
them
me to be
people that
cautious
clapped
of the
immediately
Vidyadhara
upstairs?
Elder's
Shut up.
influence within the Alchemy Commission.
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. and presence of assassins capable of using Cloudhim magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodora collude with the Borson and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native...
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'm noticing a pattern here of old people speaking, young people questioning them, and then being fucking verbally destroyed.
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
Let's hear your stupid ass idea, just like the short one.
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea.
Oh, good idea.
If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Videodora should remain under their jurisdiction.
Mans is
And
really
don't
checking
worry
to
if
see if
things
you're
don't go
competent.
smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh yeah, well man. Mr. I have cooked stuff and I open my eyes
As
for my
I
own.
said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well,
really?
you have a
This is what we're talking about?
Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff it in his mouth.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during—
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Yes, you are truly
just
blending
kidding.
in with that nasty raspy
The answer
ass
is
voice.
quite
You go mad
simple.
hard for no reason. Chill out.
Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
You mad or not?
You
You're
said
just
that
mad
Jin
'cause you're
Liu
stupid.
recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Serious crimes.
Do you
See?
really
Fucking
think
massacre.
you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Low-key, overacting. Also, bro, you're just mad because you're stupid.
You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Yeah, that's right, you're a Messi. We know all about your stupid tricks, yeah.
What the fuck is this guy even?
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
Yeah.
I want...
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Hule, have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
Sounds like somebody I
And
pulled.
she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
This man has a point,
Since our
and I
great
am here
pack
for
has
it.
fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
So we're not going to talk about how their animations are just like really weird and got some kind of invisible motherfucker like just massaging them or something. Either that or this man really doesn't know how to do his shrugs.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs.
Man was so thirsty for hope, he just took the first tail.
That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
You must be retarded.
And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate
doesn't know
and
he's
free
being
you from your
used.
prison.
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships. And
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! Are you sure right now? Everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance.
And y'all.
So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within
Why
reach.
can't you do it yourself?
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet.
On God.
Become a mere puppet in her clutches.
For real.
Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Cho, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just...
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
Those don't exist, but we ball. Cause really, you got a really mean look in your eye, mister.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will.
I got no balls, brother.
Always
Just
unquestioningly follow your orders.
Yeah, you keep rotating your shoulders, you little bitch. Jesus Christ.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxy is...
Interesting. Okay.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling. For now.
More wolves, probably. I don't think I'd bother with that shit up there.
Let's save some time.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us. But I smell a...
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Yeah, they're definitely all the same.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Let's save some time.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs.
I know we won't get him, but I want
Especially
this dude
during
as
a
a
festive
unit.
time like the
Like,
war
get him some proper
dance.
clothes, not this NPC garbage.
What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst a flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
This guy seems so spineless and shit.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way, no, but remember, the next time you refuse...
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What?
You can torture me until I talk. Or... let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou?
Very interesting question.
I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
I really need to look into the medical procedures.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
That's wild.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Yeah, sounds like the solo leveling dude. Then again, everybody tries that shit now, huh?
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I
Hey,
understand
shut up.
correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
Holy shit.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wads?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Ooh. I swear, of course, we're in the Asian place. That means young people are gonna get shit on.
There's an
This
old
is
saying
great.
among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them.
Okay, yeah, we get it.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous
I now
lawful
feel bad
Cloud
for
Knights.
choosing
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control.
Measure twice, cut once.
You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
Transportation.
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Interesting. Let's do this. All right.
Let's see.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time.
Bro, what?
Looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, Look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived
Secret
here.
my ass. The niggas is my fuck, they're like right there, bro. Oh shit, that's funny. I gotta take a picture of that real quick. Bam, that's so damn funny. Just saying. Bruh. They're literally right.
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Elmer Fudd ass freaking. Oh shit.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia. No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah! We've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Lieutenant Yenshing!
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenshing's contest. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenshing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty.
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
What?
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Well.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring
Official document?
That makes perfect.
Bro, I'm tired of hearing them. Tired of hearing them.
So, it seems that some Borison...
Let's see here. Staff members, Cloud Knight. Nope, that, yep,
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when
Yeah,
I mentioned
boy.
that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under
Bro, we
On
knew
the
that shit
contrary,
before, lady.
those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knight's plans.
Nice.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Feeling lucky.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me.
That is
Tell
the
me.
most badass way to say, motherfucker, you know who I am.
How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Why are you crossing your fucking arms? I think is important.
No dirtier tricks.
What the hell is this?
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh, that's better.
All in.
Riveter!
Spend freely.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
So dramatic.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Neat.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Stupid. Time to die, I do believe. Hold up, first off, yeah! The malevolent look in her eyes, bro. Shenhe be like, fucking murderous as shit. Save that. Alright, now we can clap him, right? Did he die or not? What the fuck was that?
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borisin roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them.
Like I just told you about this
What's
horrific
up?
past.
We've sent the
Shut
warning
up,
from
kid.
Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save... Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borisin beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open.
Her blood pressure is dropping.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Tumble dust sounds like an amazing word for cocaine.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty
Can
in
we
battle.
please get rid of this dude? So
Turns
annoying.
out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
You talk about this man family.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin! Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know, all this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Jesus Christ,
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
Alright. Okay.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Hold up, dog. That was the coldest shit I ever heard a medicine man say since that clown in Pokemon revealed all his syringes.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Wow. Wow. This guy is so fucking intense, bro. Holy shit. I really like that. I need that as one of those motivational pictures. His face! Why does he look like a borderline NPC? Why is he so cool? But he's
He's so simple, but he's so cool.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future
It's
that
a great villain,
belongs
bro.
to me.
This guy's a fucking G.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
It's no.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
A true Saiyan would go in front of the Sky Splitter and fly home, regardless of gunfire and blockade.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
God damn. Quote after quote, my boy. Damn. Yeah.
Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring.
Yeah, pretty much.
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Nigga, what?
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
You gonna start with with that dude there that wanna watch you die, bro? That'd probably be a good idea.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Bruh, I'm literally in the fucking doorway.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow Show me my cubs! We shall stride among the prey!
What does Stu say? I adore this man.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Yo, no lie, that's like me and my boys when we gonna go get that fried chicken, you know what I mean? Or hitting the buffet and shit. Yeah, I don't even feel bad for all these little dead animals, so I totally get these dudes. Shout out to Peter.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. In Grenada. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you? That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax and keep guard over the ring. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
Still tight.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds?
Don't lose
I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you're defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
How about ratio?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
I hope to God it's not my freaking... Wait, what the hell? Bruh.
March?
What the fuck?
There is no such thing as completely ready.
We did it!
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Take it off my goddamn eventually, sons of a shitface.
Same project again? Oh, with you here, I've got nothing to worry about.
Peach blossoms and divine sword
Feeling lucky.
Awesome.
Let's see. Miss Yun Li, Miss March.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Jesus Christ.
Losers have no right to know my great name.
Is this some kind of... I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
You, madam, are delighted.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
What am I doing?
So, there are so many people. March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
Okay.
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that? Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
This is fuck God, dude. Hey, look
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yep.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li.
I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Jesus.
Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Cringe.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Oh.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yuncheng, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, first, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true? My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yuncheng has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No, not really.
May I ask who that might be? So March 7th is ignoring everyone around her and is declaring her will to challenge the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I knew it! Let's go.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
Come on.
You're even asking Dee? Well, looks like she's done with her question. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on.
I will not be denied. Or is that it?
here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Sometimes it's nice to see
Stream 4. The gleam of old blood.
What the hell is this man doing?
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
No, you
Too
can't.
late for
But we
nerves
do it
now.
anyway.
It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yen Qing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
God, we are all over the place.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General!
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Okay.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud...
Also me. Oh wait, we ain't got the... Okay, alright, it's back up another level. Yeah! Can't do shit there. And... Fuck it, maybe we'll get a crit rate thing, right? Oh, whatever, I guess. Okay. Shit, I'll take it. Such dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Doggy makes shitterson, brother. If it all went to break effect, that would be the funniest thing ever. Oh god, this whole thing's a minefield, bro. Ugh. Just a huge ooh. Fuck it, I'll feed something else to it later. Come on, bro. Don't be that guy. Alright, that's one for break effect, bro. That's another for flat attack. All of my pain and sorrow. But at least you'll have something. Fucking your speed boots. Alright? Yeah, of course I am. This is fucked up. Thank God. This is just a shit show. I'm literally just in it for the speed. And I can't even get that far. Dog shit. Anyways, I guess that's just as far as I can go. My bowels must be level. Crit damage. Crit damage again. I am poor.
Knights, search for the target.
Absolutely.
Let's save some time.
Oh damn, we didn't even
All of you,
fight?
get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you low beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Watch your head.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Don't think you've
Well,
wanted a while while you're
are you okay?
disintegrating.
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Son of a bitch. Stupid mutt.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Or convert everybody here and take this ship. Like, seriously, that's I'm pretty sure that could be so much better.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then?
Time to cry.
Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please kill this kid off.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Jesus Christ, the big talk, man.
Cloud Knights! The Borsin have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borsin to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borsin attacks.
Feishal, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
This body
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Freaking werewolf pen. Oh shit. Yeah, sometimes I'm just doing it. It's 43 years straight of a walk. Oh, snap.
There you are, Feishal.
Madam Yukong!
They've gone and messed with things. Now that's my girl. Wait. Her stats are even at that point? Okay, she's got no crit damage to speak of, but pretty sure that'll be fine. Yeah, who
After
gives a
30
shit?
years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Everyone, out of the way!
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
BBL prison.
What a terrifying attack.
Why are you alive? Oh my
Could
god.
have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave. So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Hey, buddy.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
Big facts.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Sweet,
I
let's get his
lived as a
ass.
hunter for many years.
Holy shit, I don't
The
care.
descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Honai, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
How honorable, you mangy dog.
Damn.
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Oh my god, that's hard.
It boils in my veins. Long live Honai! The
Morrison resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? I will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Fight me! Strength like this will set me running! I must... Hold on!
Oh, buddy.
Destined for oblivion.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Sure, I'll play along.
The fearless knows not fear.
Oh my, what? Let's see if we can...
Watch your head.
Morrison resurgence.
Oh, come on, bro. I didn't even get to do the thing. Harsh.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule.
Having
What do you wish to
military in
say?
heels is an absolute flex.
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is.
Jesus Christ,
Then
Saturday morning
I
villain.
will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisan Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Pulls out a detonator. Would have been amazing. Oh.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Oh.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Any justification? Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
March, it's me, Yunli. Ugh, she's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean,
March, calm down.
That's it.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's
We're not
orders.
too far from the end.
Very good.
Although
Although, there is one thing.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the...
Your timing is perfect.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Skysplitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Oh my
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
Hope she actually knows what the fuck
I have
it
to
is.
check on this immediately.
Let's see.
Bruh.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an
Should just be
inspection.
Yanqing, right?
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead?
Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Skysplitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Skysplitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Skysplitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Skysplitter is slowed down? Could it come with me? We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Bruh. Oh, what the fudge? No, I didn't want that. Not in a freaking lane.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the
engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Get her some shoes.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Ah, here we go.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
To Ranger Danger.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Time to purge.
Right on time! Yes, you!
Watch your head! No dirty tricks, alright?
Right on time!
The fearless knows not fear.
What are you made of?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring. This way. We're not too late.
String 4.
Got him. This is gonna work out great.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Oh. I wanted to see fucking... I knew
From
it.
this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Prepare to get slaughtered. That guy is kind of wild.
I see you were ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law
so
Fu,
devious.
I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Am I playing Dynasty Warriors or something? Like, holy shit.
Very good.
Right?
I'd better dust off my weary bones, too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the Orison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Nice.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Let's see.
Oh
You got your... Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Nice job!
familiar. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
All in.
That's so good.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is awesome.
Plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Spring forth.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
I am ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yeah, niggas already got me up here. We ball.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Okay, now.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
A sleeping shower sent some young cubs to the splinter.
Oh my god, it looks like slow-mo.
My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't.
It's on me.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Insane power!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I weep for the departed.
Finally arrives!
Jesus. You are one just tough son of a shit.
All in.
Awesome! Time to show you what I can really... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
That's great.
Never hesitate!
I hit the mark.
Showtimeだな。
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Bring that ass here, boy.
Victory is inevitable! I venture forth.
Swing with all your might, cows. A wolf's path only goes onward.
Moving chatter for a
never an
like
option.
getting beat up and shit. Like, oh my goodness. So good.
Nice job!
Yeah. Ho, 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 ho. Ah, so.
That's better.
Eat money.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Oh, I
Go.
get it!
Yeah.
Now watch this!
Too slow.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Watch your head.
I'm going on here.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
How familiar.
That's probably
Not very sports.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This man is not long for this world, brother.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I venture forth to hunt.
Oh, brother, really? I get to do it big like this? That's 8%. You ain't built. But I think we're good.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Yes.
Not bad. But it will take much more than that.
Mendoksa.
Your feeble weapons are like blades of brass. Like a breakable body. I've had enough.
Somebody click that.
To finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Oh shit.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movement
are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down! Here you go, Master! Not very sportsmanlike.
Too slow. Never hesitate! No!
Hedge your bets. It's on me. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
A pathetic little poison like this. This is enough to turn the tide of battle.
I could take 10 of you!
Brother in Christ.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Oh, he's the big one. Slowing down. But that does not mean you can defeat me.
The look on her face.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Watch your head.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Sure, I'll play along.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The waters of oblivion.
You may be hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Nice job!
How familiar.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Why? Bro, what? My day has come. The cursed animal.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
That's so cool. Anyways. Wow.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Do you want to learn it? I can teach ya. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Your only W was theft. Silence. Both of you are trash.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
I don't like that. Oh. But like it's right there at the bottom left. Why are you acting like it's not her? Also, I hate that. Sheesh. Showtime with that, huh? Yeah, no thanks. I guess we fight her. With our people. And shit. Type shit.
Looks like we're working together on this one.
Yeah,
I suppose
boy.
an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Let's fucking go, Penacony crew. I still want her there, though.
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
I'm honored to fight alongside you, Merlin's Claw.
Can't look at his equipment at all. Whatever. Maybe it'll be fine, right?
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh.
General!
Wait, that was just cured her blood rage. Oh, shit.
Die, Borisin!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Wu just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
I love this shit.
Never hesitate!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Free will, or was it fate?
Too close.
Watch your head.
You are not worthy.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
It too shall fall. Hedge your bets.
The fearless knows not fear.
Watch your head.
You cannot fight.
No dirty tricks, alright?
I will devour you.
Another journey begins.
How many can you block?
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Too close!
All in. Watch your head.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your
Show me what you can
The
do.
dice
I'll give you
bust.
5 seconds.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Resistant!
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A one-time enemy!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Brother Christ. Yeah.
Spend freely.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Is that strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself, is that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, when I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the other general's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Why you do this? Damn.
Let's see.
No. Please.
I despise sections like this.
Help me!
When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we...
At the end of the
blood of the abominations that runs through your veins.
You ran into the arms of your master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao, no matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson. No matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival with an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your hero, Jiao served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to
become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all.
He said the line.
Monsters that were born for
Cliche some bitch.
and die for.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Honai. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape. Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran. With all the strength, I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies. And gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, What is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. And then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
Oh.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and lamented. I once managed the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
And show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you! Strike with heart!
Why is Topaz not?
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Make your move, Hule. Fearless knows not fear.
That won't do. Another journey begins.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Awaken and score!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to death, and you shall live forever!
Hedge your bets.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Free will, or was it fate?
Watch your head.
swear to be worthy.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
How many can you block?
Oh, now I get it.
Strike apart!
Pierces your skin! This I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Fangs and claws have grown dull.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That won't do.
It too shall fall.
I swear to be there.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
No water for the wicked. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Your move? You cannot pray!
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
You are not worthy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
How many can you block?
Watch your...
Practice is over! Swords descend!
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
that won't do.
Juicy. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for swordplay! Strike apart!
Sure, I'll play along. Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
I swear to
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Let the hunt begin!
Watch your head.
With your own storm!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
that won't do.
Watch your head.
Never hesitate! Share your own flaws!
Bladed flight! Practice is over! Swords descend!
It's on me.
You cannot pray!
Watch your head.
That won't do.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Make your move, Hule.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for swordplay.
Watch your head.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Your own strength!
It's on me.
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
How many can you block?
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Your move, Hule.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fear the skills, not fear!
that one.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Make your move,
The dice have
Hule.
been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That won't
Never hesitate!
Woo! Shit!
Watch your head.
That tickled.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight!
I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How many can you block? Strike the part!
Still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
Your move, Lay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fearless, no fear!
A one-time enemy! Swords descend!
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate?
Make your move.
You're the one with
Time for swordplay!
Hedge your bets.
that won't do.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
No dirty. It's on me.
How many?
There's no time like the present.
Yeah. Oh, now here. She's trying to speak like. Fucking hell.
Never hesitate!
Watch your head.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
No dirty tricks.
Practice is over! Swords descend!
Oh, Jesus Christ. This shit is
Strike the part!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Your move,
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You are not worthy.
Fearless, not fear!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
A one-time enemy! Bladed flight!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Make your move, Lay.
Watch your head.
God, that follow characters to be annoying. I had Topaz and done already, I'm pretty sure.
Strike the part!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or Or maybe I'll take it all!
You're the one who death.
Hegemons! It's on me.
Free will, or was it...
That won't do.
Why would you disappear?
Watch your head.
What's this a shit, man? On the guy's shoes? Shit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters.
Spend freely.
That won't do. I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
Another is your destiny. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
It's on me.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Our little hunting game ends here. Take your move, Hule. Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Always soaring, forever triumphant. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Oh. Holy shit. So he's not dead? Then what was all that shit before?
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Incense ascends, entwined with the
Stream forth.
Blades. Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on.
What's with this new look?
Yeah, seriously.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Okay.
So,
that works.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibador Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Don Hung, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
That's a high insult.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Don Hung, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibador Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh, shit!
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Oh my god.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Merciful Medicus!
Again? Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Secret of the same!
Liquidation! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. That won't do.
Destined
for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I venture for forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A miracle.
A miracle. Sounds like it's a miracle.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Immortality.
Dragon Lady, are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience.
Well...
And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Stupid. Dude looks like Dragon Ratio. All of Hunter showed out.
Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
No.
Thanks. All right, enough The infirmary is right over there. Next time, let's not play overly realistic.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Nor did you need to
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for... I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my... Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer, and you came to the Alchemy Commission. Exactly! How are my masters?
Unfortunately, only one master's.
Hey, what?
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, considering the intense battle with Hule,
Master Yun Li didn't...
the little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
Where?
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox? Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho.
That's such a
He lost a lot, all three from the out. It looks like I would normally. General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. If you're looking to meet her, the
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
Yeah.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly."
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited.
All right. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, and Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the Plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
visitors are requested to prepare for security
Choose
checks.
star-picking tours for an up-close experience with the competitors.
A rare opportunity.